Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. Today, we are in Train Sim World. I have recently been enjoying myself. I usually play Classic, as you guys know, but lately I've been feeling like World is a lot more fun again. I don't know if it's because of all the work that DTG has been putting in, trying to gain back trust from everybody. I can't say it's fully back there, but things have been interesting. So I have been playing this a little more. But let's actually jump into the rundown. So as you can see, today we are branching out. Little play on words, as usual. We are doing branch lines. We are leaving the main lines for a little bit and doing some runs on branch lines. I don't think everything is actually called a branch line that we will be doing today, but they are definitely not main lines. So we'll take a look at them. First, we'll be starting off on the East Coastway Remastered. I have a service already picked out, leaving from Brighton to Seaford, and that's service 5F34. But I actually think I changed that because it was limited stops, and I wanted to make the little stop and service run. And then next we're jumping into the Riviera Line, service 1M41, and I believe that's in a CrossCountry Voyager, leaving from Paignton to Exeter. Then we are on the Morecambe branch in a class 101, I believe, leaving from Morecambe heading up to Lancaster, and that's service 2P82. Then we're back in one of my personal favorites, my original DLC that I've played the hell out of when I first started getting to this simulations. London Commuter, off of a very popular route for me, London Victoria to Reigate, service 1R14. And then we are heading into the West Cornwall area, hopping in a GWR 150, service number 2A09, and leaving from St. Earth to St. Ives, followed by a run off the Blackpool branches. Custom scenario I made, leaving from Blackpool South to Preston, with the option to go to Ormskirk, but I think we'll cut it off at Preston, and that is service 2F13, with a bonus Medway Valley Line run from Strood to Paddock Wood, if there's enough time at the end. And that's a look at the rundown for today. So as you can see, we have the game already loaded, and we'll just jump right into it. All right, get the safety systems up. Master key in. Acknowledge. I don't know how I got a penalty break. I haven't done anything yet. But we'll get the doors open. Ticker is in. Socials are in. We have a 6:52 departure. Hope you guys are doing well today. It's still really hot out here. Hope you guys are staying cool. There's something really weird going on with this today. I'm actually going to hop outside and fix my cameras while we're at it. I'm okay with that. 30 seconds to departure. I'm actually going to get this new bug in here. Shows our runtime and our service. So as you can see, the head code is 2F39. I switched that right before the stream started because it's a little more beneficial to what I want to do with this run. But we'll get the doors closed. Okay, I don't have a chime on my doors, but we'll set off here. Next stop is London Road. Absolutely love this this run. I've ran to Seaford a lot when this first came out. Won't say I know it by heart anymore, but I still remember a good portion of it. So if I wanted to, I could go HUDless, but I will not. SW, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. London Road's next. I do love the upgraded timetable. I'm good, SW. Hope all is well with you. Hope you guys are staying nice and cool out there. I'm still baking over here. Get some fresh air here. I've always loved the way this shot looks. All right, just over 500 yards to London Road. I actually have my fan on as well. I'm hoping that it's not being picked up on the microphone, but I definitely need it right now. So trying some new things out today. This is more of like a soft launch, what they call it in the TV business. As we approach London Road, I have some new toys I've been working on. Hoping things go off well. If it does, then I can make some adjustments and fine-tune it to be better. Doors opening on the left. I'll hop out here. As you can see, we're in the /4 today. Info is on the screen. We'll get the doors closed. I don't know what that beep is going on there, but we'll get some power here. Hop back in. We're on camera. Something really weird, funky going on with this run here. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing this. Actually, it's my second playing this since they added the new timetable with the 170, I believe it was. The first one I actually did a rail tour. So I don't think I've actually ran the 377 off of this one yet. Hoping everything works. You know, they've done a lot of patches, and I hope they didn't break anything while fixing something. But Muscombe is next. cab sounds really quiet. I don't know if it's just me. Okay, approaching Muscone. Doors will be opening on the left. I think it is on TSC actually. I'll hop out here. But don't quote me on that. Getting the doors locked. Get my big head off the screen. Okay, and 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. Yeah, I honestly don't remember making the full run to Seaford, but I think I did see it on one of the maps. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, Falmouth's next. I always love the stadium that's over here. Get the bug back in. Yeah, the Brighton and Hove Albion Stadium. I think it's really cool looking. And they may be trying to upgrade it, if I remember correctly. 1.2 miles to Falmouth. This unit's really quiet. I don't remember these units being so quiet. It's almost like you can't even hear the motors at all. "800 yards to Falmer." So SW, how is your ATS pack looking? Yeah, DTG's been busy, man. Can't say they're not trying to stay busy and fix the game a little bit better. The one you put up last week that you had to change. This is Falmer. Doors opening on the left. That's cool, man. And are you beating Emily on trying some community yet? All right, doors are closing. I'm gonna put the chime back on this. And the bell's not working. Okay. That must be a difference with the /4. I don't know. There's no guard bell. Yeah, man, you can't slack off. Can't slack off, man. Lewis is next in 4.3 miles. Hey, Plums, good to see you, my friend. Going full beans here. Next stop is Lewis. We can get up to 70. I really don't know how I feel about how this sounds. It just sounds too quiet for me. And I'm also not hearing the guard buster. 3.5 miles to Lewis. So as I said, I'm trying something new here today. How do you guys feel about this bug that's on the screen now with all the information about the run? Like, is that too intrusive? You think it's taking up too much of the screen? You think it's blocking any visuals? .6 miles to Lewis. Yeah, I figured if I went smaller, you wouldn't be able to see any of the words. So that was the compromise I came up with. And all the information is controllable by myself as we continue to run. So like if I wanted to, I could actually change each individual stop that we make and update it on there. But the goal in the future is to have it do it on its own. So I don't have to actually worry about it. But for now, I do have to change the information. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, me and ChatGPT have become best friends lately. They've actually created a controller for me that sits on my desktop, and I just have to plug in what I want it to write, hit update, and it changes. It's the warning for the 55, but we're under. Actually, it's the warning for the yellow. That looked like single yellow too, so I'm just gonna drop down a little more. Can't really see the next signal. It's really weird that magnet is so far back from the signal. I'm assuming we're good to the platform. Don't quite remember where the signal is here. But we dropped down to 10 miles per hour, I believe, right before we hit that tunnel, right before Lewis. But we'll drive at a controllable speed. Start dropping down to 10. Okay, that's still yellow. Should be clear to the platform. I'm actually surprised this does not have announcements. I figured with the remaster, you would at least get announcements on this /4. Which I can't say is not looking like one of my favorites right now. Yeah, dude, I haven't heard one announcement. I've not heard one announcement. But this is Lewis. St. Clinton, how's it going? I'm doing well. Not burning up right now. I do have the fan hitting me. And you're out in Vegas, so you're probably even hotter than I am. This is Lewis. Doors opening on the left. I believe we are 3-car today. That's cool. Is that a 66 over there? What is that? We'll hop out. All right, doors opening on the left. We're going to hop out for a little bit. Yep, 66. And this bad boy is long. Jesus. Is this the full platform he's using? Yeah, it is. Curious why. Is this a 12? 12 car? Alright, I'm going to set up for a flyway here. I'm going to use the 66 as a buffer. Actually, we're going to use both. Come down low. You guys know I like my low shots. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, getting the doors locked. We'll get the ticker off. We will lose the bug. It's 20 miles per hour leaving here, basically. But we'll actually not make it because I'm taking this off as well. We'll get that out the way. Not liking the horn as well. We'll add that to the list. Jesus, 108, did you say, St. Clinton? Oof. Hope you got some AC out there, man. Alright, we can get up to 40 here. New Haven Town is next. Actually, let me see what this looks like. So I can actually change the destination for the next stop, but it takes away my attention, as you can see here, because I have to type in the actual stations. So what I'm thinking, until I get my upgrade, just putting the actual end destination in, and do like a via type of situation, because it takes away my focus if I do it every individual station. But I do like it. I think it's unique, and I think it kind of fits my brand. You know, being that I have a TV background, I feel like this is something, if I was watching a television program, like say a news program, I feel like that would be information that I would see as I put the rest of my stuff in. Yeah, it's St. Clinton. Even if it comes down a couple of degrees, it's still baking out there, man. Anything over 95, man, I'm staying in the house. New Haven Town's next. .2 miles. Downhill gradient of 0.5%. We can get up to 70 here. And this unit is way too quiet for me. I mean, I like a quiet cab. It's throwing me off. It is throwing me off. 3.5 miles to New Haven Town. One thing I do want to check. Where's the bell at on this thing? There it is. Oh, so it does work. Drop it down to 60 here. Kind of being distracted. Apologies. I don't know why the bell's not working for me. Yeah, I'm hitting it on the keyboard. It's not working. Oh, it works. Hey, Tintin, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for some reason the shortcut key for the bell is not working on this unit. I am actually very intrigued, SW, because I feel like I think them getting the license for Southwest Trains now is I want to say a future Southwestern DLC coming out. And hopefully it's from Waterloo, because I really love that station. I've told you guys that before. That was the first actual terminal I've been in when I first came to the UK. And I do have some fond memories of it. I believe I told you that a story recently. I don't know if it was last week, but that's the warning for the 35. But I do have some love for Waterloo, and plus it also, yeah, fat face. It also reminds me of home, you know, because it kind of, not that it looks like Grand Central Terminal, but the amount of platforms in that station, it just reminds me of home. So I do have some love for that station. I've only been there 3 times, but it sticks out in my memory as one of the good stations out in the London area. I really do like it. 0.6 miles to New Haven Town. 0.1% uphill gradient. I actually like this area. I'm gonna hop out. It's so quiet. Jesus, this train, I don't... Like, every time I see that building over there, it just reminds me of, like, a NASA facility or something like that. Coming up on the station, I'm going to hop back in. Drop it down to 20 here. Actually, it should be on the other side of the platform. But this is New Haven Town. Chernobyl. Yeah, I can see that too, actually. All right, doors opening on the left here. And I don't think it's my keyboard because everything else is working. I don't know why the actual buzzer is not. And this is actually one of my favorite parts of this DLC, this route here. Coming up on that ship over there. Get the doors closed here. It's a good amount of AI on the platforms. Not too much. Oops, get that back in. We're under single yellow still. Harbor's next. We'll just update the bug here. Line speed drops to 20 and just over 300 yards. St. Clinton, I actually didn't realize you were actually on YouTube. I feel like I'm always seeing you on Twitch. Alright, it's New Haven Harbor. And I'm glad that train's there because it means we can proceed when we leave the station. Doors opening on the left here. We'll hop out and I remember having a conversation with Train Driver about this ferry. I forget who it was named after, but it's also the name of a famous musician. If you guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I actually agree. SW. The output is a little bit faster. It might be like a minute delay on it. We'll get the doors closed here. And we'll set up for a flyaway. I'm already set up. Brian Ferry. Thank you, 10. And that's a musician, right? From what I understand. All right, Bishop Stone is next. Who's Brittany Ferries? I'm facing the wrong way. Oh man, I wanted to try to keep the ferry and totally forgot. There we go, that works. I feel like this run looks different than what I remember. I mean, it still feels the same, except the /4 just sounds a little too quiet for me. I feel like that's changed. .9 miles to Bishop Stone. And I know Seaford is after that, so I'm just gonna get ready to upgrade that now. This is starting to be a two-man operation. But hopefully in the future, I can get it to automatically change by just hitting a button. So I'll have the pre-destinations already set, and I can just hit one button and it changes to the next station. Full break here because I wasn't paying attention. Worrying about this ticket too much. Let's see how bad this looks. I might as well have kept going. All right, Seaford's next. Keep doing that. 15 before the platform. SWI, I'm actually not sure if that's a real company or not. You guys would probably know more than I would. Drop it down to 15 here. This is Seaford. Those will be opening on the left. I don't know what's up with this guard bell. This does not work on a keyboard though. All right, this is Seaford. Is this a place that people actually say they go to? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they go to Seaford. I will say I'm looking forward to coming out there in September. Yeah, they obviously do. They obviously do. Doors opening on the left here. All right, and that was London Victoria to Seaford as our first run on these branch line DLCs. I don't believe everything is a branch line, but we're staying off the main line technically. So yeah, feels a little different. I don't know if it's just because we were in the 377/3. I said 4 earlier. But it felt too quiet for me driving it, and I don't know if it's the actual unit or my keyboard, but I could not get my buzzer to work. But we will jump back into the menu here. Next, we are heading to Cornwall. And I do believe this is a created scenario. Only because I wanted to use the GWR 150 rather than the regional, I believe it is what they use for this. Can I actually get to my... I think I gotta go through... Creators Club. All right, and here we are in St. Earth. We'll get the cab set up. Yeah, see, it works on this one. I don't know. GSMR's on. Instrument lights are on. Headlights are on. We are scheduled to depart at 10 o'clock even. I believe there's a service coming in. Oops. I am on PS5, but I have multiple keyboards, so I hit buttons on the wrong keyboard. I do have my my PC DLCs, but I'm not quite where I want to be with all of them. I did buy a massive amount of DLCs through the sale. I believe for $25 I got 12 DLCs. I think in total I have 18 DLCs, and I only spent about $60 off of the sale, which I think is pretty good. No, I don't want to deregister. Sorry guys, I'm just playing with some stuff here. Destination St. Ives. Oops. Thought to open the doors, I'm sorry. I do believe I actually had a service that was here that left already. There's another service coming in. See the 150 over there. Actually, we should have the DRA on. Technically. Alright, closing the doors. I love the way this unit sounds. I feel like the 150s are a workhorse. You can put them on any line and they run well. Hey, Cold Monkey, how's it going? This time I gotta unlock my doors. Oh, it didn't even count the doors open. All right. We'll get this into break 1. While that's happening, we'll put this up. And we'll get those closed. That's wrong. We're not going to Seaford. All right, 15 miles here. Next stop is Leland Saltings. The head code is wrong too. Yeah, there's too much to update. I am gonna forego this for now and just worry about driving. And we can get up to 30. I really hate these cameras. I think I say that every stream. $400 yards to Leland Saltings. All right, doors opening on the left. I feel like this is actually a decent DLC. I don't think I like it too much on Classic. And I'm not sure if the Regional Railways 150 is different than the GWR one. But it feels like a different drive to me. I feel like I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, doors were locked. All right. I don't know. I'm all over the place today, guys. Forgive me. Leland's next. It's got some bright lights on this 150. So what do you guys think is coming in 7? I'm almost positive there is a southwestern route coming. But what else will be coming? I have no idea what they would think of for America. I have no idea what they're thinking about for Germany. My personal request would be a New York City subway line, but we know that's not going to happen. I just hope it's not freight. I am not a big fan of American freight. You guys know that. I would love another passenger service. Hope it's not Long Island Railroad. They could definitely do something Canadian. Like Canada's got Via Rail. I think that's pretty interesting. Something out of Montreal, maybe. Or as I say, Montreal. Montreal. I'm actually shocked to hear you say that, SW. I figured you'd be all for a Southwest Mainline route. 2 for the guard. Carbis Bay is next. Well, what if it's not out of Waterloo? What if it's like a Portsmouth or something a little more south than just coming out of London? Wow, okay. So what would you actually want if it was something south? Well, what if they introduced like a 444? I would say a 450, but that would be too close to a 350, so it really wouldn't feel like we're getting something new. What if they did something to like, what is it, Southampton Airport? Like somewhere in that area? Carbis Bay is next. Full beans here. She's struggling to get up this hill. Honestly, I would love to have a London Underground line. I'm not saying Elizabeth. Technically, it's not an underground line, but like something near Richmond, maybe? Like, what about the Piccadilly line? Like, have it coming from Heathrow. Like, would the Piccadilly line from Heathrow to Cockfosters be too long? Is that something that they would do? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm gonna play it, whatever it is, but I just feel like they should be able to tie in something with the GWR or something Londony. I don't know. I'm just an outsider who loves to play British train routes. Like, I know you guys have love for your own like area, as do I, but definitely know I'm not getting anything from what I want American. "900 yards to Carbis Bay." "1.7% uphill gradient." This is Carbis Bay. Those will be opening on the left. Hey Andy, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. I just love this view. You guys know I love my scenery. That's weird. Those doors don't look open, do they? There's something weird going on today. There is something weird going on today. That are open. All right, closing them. St. Ives is next. 2 for the guard. Oh, there's definitely something weird. I didn't even write that. I didn't even write that. That's weird. 0.9 miles to St. Ives. Next, I believe we are hopping in the Preston to Carlisle DLC on the Morecambe branch in the Class 101. Heading to Lancaster. I believe that was a DLC, a route that a scenario I created. Yeah, obviously there's no, I don't think there's any services from Morecambe, is there? I'm not surprised, SW. I'm really not surprised. The 201. All right, pulling into St. Ives here. 1.7 downhill gradient. Step 1 brake in here. I am not too comfortable with the 101. I have played with it a little bit. But it'll be a journey. The good part is there's not too many stops, so we get to play with that a little bit. 300 yards here. Everything doesn't have to be easy. Speeding a lot here as we approach St. Ives. Yeah, I'm not too confident, SW. Don't be surprised if I abandon it. I don't want to run away from something, but if it becomes a little bit of a challenge, I'm definitely not gonna stick around on it. I don't know. Every once in a while, I like to get out of my element, and that is definitely out of my element. Actually, so far these runs today, there's probably 3 of them that I'm not too confident with. I'm gonna stop it here. This is St. Ives. We'll take a look at this shot here. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll get the doors closed. Alright, and that was the GWR 150 leaving St. Earth to St. Ives. Custom scenario. Not really that much custom because there is no one else on the track. So I probably put like 2 minutes of actual work into this scenario, but still custom scenario. We'll hop back in the main menu. And next we'll hop into the Carlisle to Preston in the Class 101. I'm getting all the hard ones out the way for me. Everything else is a little more easier, to me anyway, as far as what we're doing today. All right, and I think we have to hop back into the Creators Club. Preston Carlisle. Wow, look at that. Like, that's freezing too. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Morecambe to the north. Here we go. I actually like the TS5 music SW. I felt like it. I felt like it was better sounding than this one. Not that this one is, you know, bad, but I actually did like it. All right, here we are at Morecambe. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this up, but we'll attempt to get this right. We'll get that on. We'll put this into white. And we'll put that into white as well. Destination light on. Anything else over here? I really did like that one. We'll get the doors open. I'm just gonna hop outside and look at the front of this. I could change that destination, can't I? Yes, I can. Can I get to Lancaster here? I can't. Oh, went too far. There we go. 11 o'clock start. I actually wanted to start at 10:58, as per the timetable. But I didn't want to start this at 10:50 and have to wait till 10:58. So we'll just go with 11 o'clock. All right, Lancaster it is. Those don't look on, do they? I don't want to change the marker lights. Did I miss the headlights? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to get this thing working. Gear is in neutral. Reverser is in forward. I feel like I'm missing something here. We don't want the heater on. Tintin, if you're still here, let me know if I'm missing something. I know you've driven this thing before. No, I did not. Do I have to get up for this? I guess I do. No. Like, how can I reach this without having to sit in the chair? Okay, I'm gonna sit here and try to reach it this way. That's a good... Yeah, I can't get it to actually... There we go. It's unisolated. Okay, good. All right, we'll find out together. We'll see, Andy. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Let me put my face up so you guys can see my expression when this skull goes kaplooey. Actually, let me take this bug off because it's not correct. So I'll worry about that another time. We'll get the doors closed. Like I said, working on some things here. All right, releasing the brakes, and hopefully we can move. Oh man, this will be interesting. Yeah, this isn't working. That's released. Oh, you think that's what I have to do? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me put this back into neutral. Put the brakes on. Yeah. This isn't going too well. She's not going too well. I'm not even hearing the engine. Do you guys hear the engine? Not even hearing the engine, dude. Alright, I actually planned ahead in case this happened. So we will actually move on until I can figure that out. And we'll actually jump into the Blackpool South to Ormskirk. Staying on the West Coast Main Line here. And then back into the Creators Club. Blackpool branches. And this will be in a class 323 Northern. I didn't want to do the 142. Does the Northern service actually leave from Blackpool South now? Obviously, I've never been, so vigilance on. We'll get the key in. There we go. Get the doors open. We're scheduled to depart at 11. And let's actually take a look at the stops. So we're doing all stops on this run. Originally, I wanted to stop at Preston, but I actually prepared for that 101 situation to not work. So I actually pushed it to Ormskirk. Have you guys actually driven the 101? Because honestly, it's never been on my radar. But I did want to test it out. Doing a lot of testing things today. And how did you feel about it? Because honestly, I've never seen anyone stream this thing. Other than Tintin. I've seen Tintin stream it not too long ago. It kind of feels like it's something I would like to drive. It's just something I need to actually play a little more, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It's got a different feel than any of the other locos, but I'll play with it in the future. Just, I guess, when I'm practicing. Yeah, I don't know, Andy. You're gonna have to convince me, man. You're gonna have to convince me. I actually got it to work when I was setting it up. I don't know what I've done differently. We'll actually set up some camera shots here. Hey, Paul, brother, I was actually thinking about you earlier. I have not spoken to you since Father's Day, man. How are you? It's good to see you. It took you 4 hours. Yeah, well, I didn't have that much patience. You get your 5 minute wait period, and that's it. I honestly can't tell you, Plums. As you can see, I had some problems with it. I'm good, Paul. I haven't even touched the one on Classic. So, Paul, in your absence, buddy, we had a guy who was trying to take your role. His name was Cayman Cider, and he just had jokes, and it kind of made me miss you. I was like, "Where's Paul?" Yeah, exactly. See, stuff like that. I missed that. We're gonna get the doors closed here. Hope the family's good, Paul. Tell Ash I said hi. Speaking of, oh man, it's like we talked you up. Squires Gate is next. We can get up to 70 here. We can get up to 70 here. 0.3% uphill gradient. 1.4 miles. Well, that bus looked weird. I've never seen that color before. Is that Blackpool North all the way down there? I see a little tower. Paul, did you just save all these up? You saved all these up for the stream to make your grand entrance. 1 mile to Squires Gate. Has anyone ever been on this roller coaster? I bet you Tintin has. This is his area, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's been there many times. .8 miles to Squires Gate. Have you? Is it actually a good amusement park, Andy? It kind of reminds me of Coney Island here in New York. Like the Cyclone is a very famous roller coaster here anyway. Squires Gate is next. I believe doors opening on the right. I'm pretty sure they don't use 323s on this line. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But this is the only representation we have for the northern service. I mean, I could have used a 150, but we were already using a 150 today, so the Pepsi Max, what park is that in? Yeah, no, there's no overhead. We're not going to question it, though. We are not going to question it. Doors are open. Well, at least the Panto's not up. Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Nice. Working and watching. Nothing wrong with that, Paul. As we look at the abundance of helmet heads leaving. I love these hairstyles, man. Look at Grandma. Actually, she's got the normalest hair of all of them. Look at that guy. The other lady looked like Sonic the Hedgehog. Closing the doors here. Can't make this stuff up, man. Alright, St. Anne's on the Seas next. Actually, let me see. Yeah, buzzer works on this one. There's no overheads, but she's working like a charm. Are these bi-mode? I'm not even sure. Because I'm pretty sure if when I'm in the Creators Club, this would not have been. Yeah, so that's weird. Like, I shouldn't have even had the option to put it on. Yeah, I shouldn't have even had the option to put it on. Then I would have been stuck with the bus. I was kind of debating on whether I wanted to do this in Classic or Trace World. Originally, it was going to be Trace Classic. I had the routes ready and everything. And then there was just so many DLCs I had to fix up. I just decided to change it. Plus, I've been on my Trace World kick lately. So Fedge. Fedging. Fedging. Why is that? As I speed. Why do you guys have so much beef? This is St. Anne's on the Sea. Doors opening on the right. So as you heard Paul mention, he's mixing candles. He actually has a candle business with his lovely wife. I appreciate you taking time out, Paul, and actually spending some time with me while you're actually working. And I need to get some new candles as well. I told Ashley this already. Alright, doors opening on the right. Well, what's with all the dirt and bricks? Actually, let me get my big head off the screen so I can see this better. Oh, Plums, what did you get? I think right now I'm on a, what is it, 4050? Actually, one of my computers is on 4050. I think the other one is a little bit, oh, nice, 5080. I'm not quite sure what I have in the other one. But the one I actually do my work on is 4050. All right, 2 for the guard. Yeah, yeah, SW. We gotta get you to upgrade, brother. I mean, I gotta do some work as well. I just actually put another 2 terabytes of storage in one of my computers. But that's only because of all the amounts of stuff I have for Classic that I keep downloading. AP alone is taking up so much space. Ansdell and Fairhaven is next. In just about a mile. That didn't look like it was posh. Sorry to say. Maybe I'll see it for myself when I come out there. Tintin offered me a Preston walkthrough, or whatever you want to call it. I honestly don't know how much time I'm gonna have when I'm out there. Thank you for the raid, Steway89. Welcome to the kingdom. Approaching Ansdell and Fairhaven in 500 yards. Appreciate you guys coming from another channel. This is Ansdell and Fairhaven. Doors opening on the left. But I actually don't think I have any time. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the follow as well. I actually couldn't see over that. We'll get the doors open on the left here. Thank you for the follow, and I will acknowledge your follow in the chat. Come on, Paul. Steway, I do, but I play Classic a lot more. Lately, I've been on a Train Some World kick. I've just done 2 full runs from London Euston, basically, to Carlisle. One going, one coming. One in the 390 and another in the Class 90 freight, which we ran to the yards over near Wembley. Honestly, I am West Coast Mainline tired out. Although it is my favorite mainline, I just don't want to do any more long runs like that for a little bit. Today we are doing branch lines, basically. Nice, nice. Do you play on PlayStation or PC? Right now I am on PlayStation, but I did just re-up a lot of DLCs for the PC. I did have some, and with the sale that is going on, I believe, is it till Tuesday? But whatever it is, I just got 15 plus new DLCs. 15 of them actually came with the deluxe Train Sim World 6 pack. And I just added a whole bunch of other stuff as well. So I wouldn't say I'm fully caught up enough to switch to PC and not play on the PlayStation, but for now I'm sticking with the PlayStation because it's what I'm used to and it's got more of my DLCs on it. But every time there's a sale coming out, I will be adding something new, as long as they're 80%. I don't mind spending like $10 here and there. For the multiple DLCs I just picked up, I only spent $60 American dollars, which I thought was a very fair deal, considering I already have most of the damn DLCs already on PlayStation. But this is Lytham. Doors will be opening on the left. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing with Armstrong Powerhouse for Classic, because I can't play with anything that's not Armstrong Powerhouse, because the DTG stuff just looks and sounds like shite. And if I'm actually doing a route that is DTG created, I've actually skipped out of it, or I've adjusted it to fit my personal needs and put AP stock on it, just for the sake of the stream. Doors opening on the right. SW, it might be over. I don't know. I bought those. When did I put that in Discord? When did I buy those? Tuesday? Maybe Wednesday? Paul. Paul, I missed you, buddy. And I'm saying this for the world to hear. I will never take advantage of our friendship, man. Paul, you're an idiot. We're gonna get the doors locked. Today I am actually wearing, I don't know if you can see it, it's Darth Vader, and he's promoting a beer, and the beer is called Dark Cider Ale. No, it's called Pale Ale. No, what is it called? I'm sorry, Imperial Ale. That's what it's called. And it is a dark cider, so it's a play on beer and Star Wars, which I thought was pretty cool. I have a lot of shirts like these. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that when I wear these, and they're all black, because I think black shoots better with this green screen. So if it's not a black shirt, it's probably a black hoodie. Thank you for tuning in and actually joining us with the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, you could come by anytime. Usually we're here Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern. I believe it's 7 p.m. GMT for you guys out there in the UK. Uh, 1.7 miles to Moss Side. Andy, if you're still here, maybe you can answer this for me, since this is your area. Why is south one track and north is not in Blackpool? 1.5 miles to Moss Side. And also, does the 390 still go to Blackpool North? Or is it all just northern service now? Paul. What is your local station? And don't tell me Boston Back Bay or something. I mean, I really should do some American stuff, but line speed drops down to 35. 0.6 miles to Moss Side. I don't know if there's a New Bedford station, bro. What other stops are close by you? Like, how close are you to, like, Framingham? I'm sure there's a New Bedford station in real life. I'm talking about on this game. This is Moss Side. Like, I can do a run to, like, Framingham or something like that. Doors opening on the left. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway here. Get some fresh air. Let me get my big head off the screen. That's fucking annoying. Why am I waiting so long? Alright, doors are closing. We'll get that out of here. We'll get the ticker off. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. I mean, it makes sense, Sandy. I mean, I just don't know because, you know, I'm not from that area. No, Paul, we talked about this before. I'm not putting a La Cucaracha horn on. Kirkham and Westham's next. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a service waiting for us to pull into Kirkham before they can go down this line. Obviously, I couldn't put any AI before that, with it being one track. there may be a pendolino that crosses in front of us, depending on what time we reach the junction. I may be in front of it. I believe it's leaving the station from Blackpool North at 11:30, so we might be in front of it. Line speed drops to 55 here. Yeah, I can see that too, actually. SW. Yeah, he cut a lot. It's funny. I say they cut a lot, and you guys still have probably more than we have in America. Our rail infrastructure is not as great as yours. But they're trying to fix it now. Like, we officially did not have a east-west rail, which they're trying to do now. An official east-west rail network. So a lot of the country is broken up by, like, CSX. Amtrak owns a lot of the rights to the East Coast. I want to say BSNF has some stuff, but I think now they're trying to actually make a connection with everything. Yeah, I heard that too, Paul. I heard that too. Speeding a little bit as we get closer to Kirkham and Westram. Uh, 700 yards to Kirkham and Westram. I actually want to see where that pendolino is. I got time. Where's that pendo? You gotta wait, buddy. There's the pendo. This is Kirkham and Westram. Doors opening on the left. I actually want to see where that pendo is. There it is. Oh, he bypasses us altogether. Cool, I did not know that. I thought he had to wait for me to pass. I'm trying to set up for this flyby. All right, locking the doors. Looks like I have the green. Two for the guard. So we're not going to talk about how that Pentolino's working with no overheads either. Question, I thought this was electrified in real life. Uh, 2.1 miles to Salwick Platform 2. Cold Monkey, I'm not buying that. I believe my settings are at 4K and holding strong. Unless you mean they actually took it off to improve the actual gameplay. Uh, 1.5 miles to Salwick. Next, we are hopping in the London commuter in a 377. I think it's a 7. Heading out to Reigate. Followed by a run on the Riviera Line in the CrossCountry Voyager from Paignton to Exeter St. David's. I do have the Medway Valley in this mix here. But I'm actually thinking I want to do some Fife Circle or ScotRail Express with the upgrades and the patches that they just came out with. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. If you want to see Medway Valley, that's fine. If you want me to hop into Scotland, that's fine as well. I don't feel like we do enough runs in Scotland anyway, so Paul, I promise next week I'll do some American runs. We'll do some Boston commuter or something. And you can say, hey, I know where that is. This is Salwick. Doors will be opening on the right. Not much around here, is it? Jesus, talk about bear, man. Where the cows? I'm used to the cows over here. Oh, we got sheep over here. What? What is with everything on the West Coast main line with the cows and the sheep? What's going on? Hey, Concord, how's it going, buddy? Listen, I'm from the city, man. I don't get to see none of this stuff. I don't get to see none of this stuff. Two for the guard. Shut up, Paul. So mean to me. Preston's next. 4.2 miles. I do not go monkey. I think I used the shortcut keys. But that probably could have been it. Yeah, he was live yesterday. I actually hopped on. For me, his stream was like 9 o'clock in the morning, so I woke up and it was just right there as soon as I opened YouTube. So I hopped in for a little bit. I think he did a run from Houston to Piccadilly. I don't know how that connects, but I really do wish we had a crew to Manchester Airport connect. I would love to get that run in. Uh, 2.9 miles to Preston. So I am actually coming out there September 22nd. Hey Lee, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all's well. I'm actually coming out there September 22nd, flying into Edinburgh, because I have not been to Scotland and I wanted to put that on my list. So I'm in Scotland for 2 days. I'm going to do some things in Edinburgh and hop on the train out to Fort William. My original plan was to hop on the Hogwarts Express, but it was sold out all the way into October. And I was like, fuck. Because I just thought of it like not too long ago. So if I really had planned it, I could have actually done it a lot earlier. But it's not a big deal. I'm just going to hop on the ScotRail version. I just won't be able to get on the steam train. But I can still see the viaducts and all that stuff. Visiting some locks out there. And I'm going by train. I'm not renting a car. I'm doing everything on this trip by train. So I'm going to stay out in Fort William. I'm going to visit some of the locks and then hop on the Caledonian Sleeper, which I told you I wanted to try, and take that back into London. And then once I get into London, I believe there is a bunch of galas that weekend. So each day I'm going to a different part of England. I believe day one I am in Epping-Ongar for an autumn steam gala. As we drop down 35 here, 1 mile to Preston. I believe on day 2 I am in North Moors Yorkshire Railway, and I believe that is a diesel gala. And then on day 3, I believe I am in Taunton. Which one is that one? Is that West Somerset? Yeah, I believe I'm in West Somerset Railway, and I think that's a steam gala as well. And then day 4 of me being in England, I'm actually hopping on the Eurostar. And I've told you guys this on Discord. SW, this is all news, not news to you. I'm hopping on the Eurostar and heading to Paris. So it's going to be a very eventful week for me. One that I'm looking forward to. It's all train related, aside for like the Louvre and the Eiffel Tower. But I'm quite excited to actually get this in, because normally when I come out there, I go to London, hop on a Pendolino, I go to Liverpool, or I hop in a Pendolino, and I go to Manchester. Like I told you guys I wanted to do something different. So now I'm actually going to different places this trip. I'm telling none of my friends out there I'm coming. Actually, I told one person, but I really doubt she even cares. I told her I just wanted to not include anyone and do my own thing. So I probably won't see any of them. This is Preston. Doors opening on the right. But yeah, I mean, I plan to have fun, obviously. Looking forward to it. Everything's already booked, aside for my National Rail tickets, because I didn't know if I wanted to do a Brit Rail pass or if it would just be beneficial to not even worry about that and just actually get tickets off of the websites. But we'll see. This is Preston. Doors opening on the right. And look, the pantograph is up. Yeah, I heard about the heat waves, but I've been trying to get out there for months, actually, and I actually did something about it this time, instead of just talking about, I want to go out there. So hopefully, because it's the end of September, it won't be as hot. But I don't want it too cold, because I do remember being out there in January, and it was cold as shit. Closing doors here. I'm actually going to set up for a flyaway. Get out of my way. We'll come on this side. I'm not sure if any traffic's on this way here. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Andy. That's what I'm hoping. And actually, I thought I took this out. I am not stopping at this Midge Hall. What what is up with that station? It's literally not even one car long. I swear I thought I took that out. It must not have saved. Actually, let me see. $350. Oh, excuse me. A $150. I gotta change that in the future. I thought that was a northern 150. Or is this an old version? Maybe it didn't save. Actually drop it down to 30 here. As we get set to leave the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, I thought I took that out. Lee, I don't want to say disappointed that the United States is not in it anymore, because they got to show up to play. They didn't show up to play. But as far as World Cup in general, these guys will tell you I'm staying away from it because it's literally in my backyard. And it's nothing but traffic for me. The stadium is not that far. And I mean, I like football. It's just, I think there's some good games that actually have been played. We get up to 60 here. Like that comeback, what was it? Was that Egypt and no, who was it? Who was it that was playing? Was it Egypt? They were up by 2 and lost to what's the team Mbappe plays for? I know they did a comeback. It's really fucking amazing. It just goes to show you, man, you're never out of it until, you know, final stoppage. But I'm looking more forward to the Liverpool season. I know it's not like tomorrow or anything like that, but I really want to get back out to Anfield. Full beans here. Going way too slow for me. 1.9 miles. If I stop here, I stop here. I don't know. But yeah. Argentina, Egypt. That's right. Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm not going crazy. It was Egypt. Get some fresh air here. Not you. What's that, Andy? I honestly quite like this 323. Although the Panto's up now. I honestly don't know how this thing is getting power. You think if I hit the Panto button, it'll come back down? Alright, I'm gonna attempt to stop here. But I believe the station is like literally this big. That's cool, that's cool. Well shit, Messi's like the god, man. Like he's one of those dudes you just have to watch play. He has the most goals in World Cup history, right? I'm going to attempt to stop here. I don't feel like it's worth it, but it's on the run, so oh, there's one guy waiting, so we'll stop. And we'll make that bus wait too. Oh, it's an Orangeman. I actually want to see this. We'll hit the brakes here. As I chill on the tracks and block traffic. For no one, because he's not even moving. Midge Hall should be Smidge Hall. So small. We'll take a picture though. Actually, dude, you don't know how to drive? What the fuck? Two for the guard. Dude, that guy was up his ass, man. Like, you not see that bright ass red bus? It sure is premiums. Oh, he's just riding that bus, man. Jesus. All right, Croston's next, 2.4 miles. Couple more stops, and then we're back in London. Did I say we're heading out to Reigate next, or did I say the Riviera? I think I said Reigate. Oh, I didn't even notice the pentagram was still on. Horn fixes anything, Paul. That's actually one thing I wish Dovetail would fix. When you hit the 8 camera, it's like it gives you no time to react to fix any type of shot you want. Like as soon as you hit the 8 camera, it's like flying by. Let's see. Oh, cows. I have a love for cows. Approaching Croston in just over 500 yards. 0.2 downhill gradient. Andy, on PS5, there is no button. I have my keyboard plugged in to the PS5, and it's the number 8 button. On PS5, you actually have to go into the settings, and you only get one camera. Whereas if you use the keyboard, you can pretty much use 3 cameras. Doors open on the right. The only part about the PlayStation, yeah, you can use the keyboard, but you can't use a mouse, which is what I really wish I had. So I don't have to turn my head. Like, I hate doing that, to try to figure out where the damn circle is. But all of that'll change pretty soon once I start getting some more PC DLCs. All right, closing the door here. Two for the guard. But you don't hear it. Just get my big head off the screen here. Rufford's next, 2.3 miles. Looks like the line speed drops down to 15 and 2 miles. So what unit actually comes this way now? Honestly, Andy, and the info that I'm gonna give you is American. I can't really guide you as far as UK stuff. But I actually have a a gaming a gaming laptop, which is quite affordable. It's what I actually take to work with me. So like if you want to like work on classic and build like scenarios, or even if it's TSW and build scenarios, like that's perfect. It's got a pretty strong card in it. I think it's a 4050 maybe. I actually put some storage into it, and I believe it was only 1500 American. So I mean that's actually pretty affordable. Thank you, Lee. Have a good night, brother. I feel that's actually pretty affordable. It's a gaming PC, so it's 17, maybe 19 inches. It can hold its regular storage, plus I put a 2 terabyte storage in it. And it works just fine. Like all of my Armstrong Powerhouse stuff is on there. My other computer is actually a lot more expensive. I think it was probably 4500, and I actually love it. What the fuck was that? Look at those trees. What's going on? What? What is going on? Wow, I've never seen that. Have you guys seen that before? That just totally threw me off. Yeah, exactly. Expect the unexpected. I guess that's what they meant. Some weird shit, man. But yeah, I mean, that's me personally. Like, if you don't want to like invest in like a whole big computer, I would probably do something like that. And if you want to stream, you can actually plug that into your computer, so you can still play off of that as well. But that was crazy. What the fuck? I don't know if we'll get any better than that. Rebmit. Two for the guard late. Look, they're still doing it, actually. Look at that. That's crazy. What? Wow, look at that. Oh, don't be shy now. is he? Wow. Oh man, I've never seen that before. Burskoff Junction's next. I almost want to stay with the trees. What the hedge, nice. Yeah, it's definitely some strong winds there. Actually hoping I see some more. As the Panto's still up. Michael Jackson loved trees. Wow, that was crazy. Wow, these trees are still freaking out. Look at this. Dude, I have never seen that. There's always something new with this game, man. It's always something new. That's crazy. I want to ride outside just, just so I can see some more. It's always something new with this game. How many more stops we got? This is Burskoff. Wonder how they deal with these haunted trees. All right, doors opening on the right. Bursko. Bursko. Was it Burska? Like Middlesbrough. Burska. Bursko. Alright, locking the doors here. And 2 for the guard. Applying some power. Get that off the screen. Pantograph. It won't let me put the panto down. 2 miles to Ormskirk. Wonder what happens if I do it from the cab. Yeah, that worked. But I don't have power now. Let me put the panto back up. New definition of phantom power. As we pass by some cows. Pants and prep. Alright, drop it down to 60. 0.8 miles to Ormskirk. Dude, that's crazy, man. There's been some weird stuff today. It's been some weird stuff today. Coming up on Ormskirk. Just checking for the next service. It is service number 1R14. And we are back in the 377. Or should I do the Riviera Line first and then that? I feel like we have not gone fast yet today. Yeah, I can go for a little speed before we actually jump into that. Reappearing buses. This is Ormskirk. This pantograph is killing me. What's really funny is when I was out. Who kicked my camera? When I was out there and I actually seen, well, not obviously not a 323, but it might have been like a 195, I believe, in Manchester Piccadilly. These pantographs are huge. Like, this doesn't look that big. But in person, and you guys probably notice better than I do, because you see it a lot more, but these things are huge. Bigger than how they look right now, to me anyway. But we'll get the doors locked. All right, and that was Blackpool South to Ormskirk. It's been an eventful trip. Let me get myself off the screen so you can see the stats here. It's been an eventful trip, to say the least. Invisible overheads, phantom trains, Michael Jackson trees. It's just, everything today is just weird, to say the least. But we'll head back to the main menu. I'll jump back into this for now as that loads. Let's actually head into the rundown. As you see my new background here. Kind of looks like a game show, like a nighttime show host, but it's supposed to be a TV studio. Right now, I'm actually blocking the big monitor wall over there, but we'll see that later. But let's hop into the rundown and actually look at some stuff. All right, so today we're branching out, play on words as usual. I like to be witty. We started off in the East Coastway, Remastered. Brighton to Seaford. It was not service 5F34. I changed that right before the show. I believe it was like 2P34. That was in a class 377/3. Thought it was a 4. It was a little too quiet for me. And also my bell didn't work inside the cab from the keyboard. But the button, if you hit it, was actually pretty good. Then we hopped into the Riviera Line. Actually, we didn't hop into the Riviera Line. Let me skip to this one. We hopped into, not that one either, West Cornwall. And we left from St. Earth to St. Ives, service 2809. Then we hopped into Blackpool because the class 101 that I wanted to use was not working properly for me, but I prepared for it. So instead of Blackpool South to Preston, we ran Blackpool South to Ormskirk, which we just finished. And now we actually are going to hop into the Riviera Line and do the Paignton to Exeter service 1M41 in the CrossCountry. So that's where we're at right now. So we'll get back into the game. I actually think this is pretty cool. Like, look at this. I started my own TV channel here. It's got my city in the background. You guys all know I'm from New York. Got my logo in there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But let's hop back into the game. We're hopping in the Riviera Line. Oh, did I pass it? There we go. All right, Paul, good to see you, my friend. Tell Ash I said hi. Did I say 1M41? Is that what I said? Yep, that's what I said. We'll put this in custom, not August. Go back. Light clouds. Here we go. Thank you, Plums. I do like these train bows we're seeing. I'm glad they updated those pictures because the ones on Classic are still horrible. Alright, so here we are at Paignton. Safety system's up. We'll put in the key. We'll acknowledge AWS. We have the road. We'll get the doors open. Get my instrument lights to bright. Daylights. Just gonna adjust my view a little bit. I hate seeing the ceiling there. Come down a little more. I like seeing my screens. 10:14 departure. I don't think I noticed this lady on the bike. Is that a collectible? Should I get out and go get it? I'm gonna go take a look. I don't usually collect the collectibles. Hey, there we go. Anything else over here? Oh, look at that. I got two things going. All right, we'll get going here. Close the doors. Yeah, I did not. All right, next stop is Torquay. 2.1 miles.
The next station is Torquay.
I just said that.
CrossCountry service to Manchester Piccadilly.
All right, we get to 20 here. I've actually started liking the Voyager even more lately. I don't know if it's because of the AP packs, but I've really been enjoying them lately, especially on World. As we pass the cucumber, we get up to 40 here. Kind of feel like I want to try this again. Pardon me for a second, guys. So I updated the bug here. Actually, that shouldn't say 2 hours. We will reset that. So now that information should look correct. And in the future, this thing will update by itself. Today is my trial run with this thing. Currently, I have to input.
We are now approaching Torquay. Please take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Before I was really interrupted. Oh, she is not actually running. There we go. Currently, I got to put all the information in by hand. But in the future, this thing will update as I'm playing, and I won't even have to touch it. Honestly, guys, I've never played Minecraft before. I did see the movie with Jack Black. Jack Black. It looks interesting. I just don't think I would understand it. It seems like there's a lot to do. But this is Torquay. Doors opening on the left.
This is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Newton Abbot.
All right, getting the doors locked. Yeah, see, if you got to use a book, I definitely, I definitely am not gonna understand it. Newton Abbott next. If the doors ever lock, please don't be broken. I agree, Andy. This fucking thing is broken. I love when I don't have faults on when doors don't want to close. All right, Newton Abbott is next.
The next station is Newton Abbott. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Plums, do you know why that happens? Because I do not have faults on. Speaking of Call of Duty, are you excited for the new one that's coming out? What is it, Modern Warfare 4? Oh shit, I didn't put the head code in. 1M41. There we go. Drop it down to 30 here. Yeah, Modern Warfare 4. To me, that's the best in that series. Like, I like Black Ops, don't get me wrong, but I think the Modern Warfare ones are great. Yeah, and I'm actually probably gonna get the digital version. Like I used to be a guy who gets the disc, and then I take my PlayStation somewhere, and I forget the disc and I can't play it. I can see that too, Plums. Let me get some power here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I do like Black Ops as well. I just really, really like Modern Warfare. Newton Abbott's next. I did like World at War II. The second one. I don't think I remember the first one. But the second one I really did like. Yeah, I kind of only lean towards the ones that I feel are gonna be like a home run. Like what I'm really looking forward to now, besides the new Call of Duty, is the obviously sad to say TSW6 because I'm eager to see what new routes are gonna come out. But I'm also really, really craving wanting to play the Wolverine game that's coming out. The stat looks really, really good. Other than that, I just play what I have in Steam. Most of the time, it's classic. Um, I actually have Farm Simulator, which I still have not played. I've downloaded it a while ago. I'm still playing American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. I'm not gonna play with you though, SW. I hear you're a menace. I have two of the Tram DLCs. What else? Menace is an understatement. Yeah, Andy. Six came out last September. Yeah, 6 came out last September. It's beginning to be an ongoing theme. They drop a new game every September. It's kind of like a cash grab, if you ask me. Like, you don't need to have a new game every year. Just keep the same game and update it. Unless you're going to tell me you're coming out with UE5, which is a different, basically a better way for us to play. But I don't see that happening in the next couple of months. But I would definitely love for them to hop to UE5. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe they'll officially say, hey, this is our last UE4 game. And the next one we will make the efforts to transition to UE5. I doubt they say that. They kind of be handicapping themselves, because if they don't deliver, we'll say something about it. But I don't know. It's what I would like. Metro Rivals was going to be UE5. I wonder what changed their mind on that, besides the fact nobody wanted it. And I'm from New York, and I definitely didn't want that shit. Like, yeah, I've been saying I want a subway line, New York City subway line, but that ain't it, bro. I'm sorry. That was not it, man. That was not it. And the facts are there. Like, every train simulator that I've played, New York City subway gets a good response. So it's definitely something people want. Myself included. There's so many ways they can go with that. They can do the classic A line, take the A to the train, basically. Yes, it does, SW. It's one of the videos I've actually done already. I believe it's World of Subways 4. It's really good. The train's a little old. I think it's based in like 2015 or whatever. Back when the trains were colored red. They actually have new units. So I try to drop down here. I really did enjoy playing it. On TikTok, it's still getting views and likes, so obviously people do want to see it.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
This is Newton Abbot.
Take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, it's a whole nostalgia thing for me, man. Like growing up in New York City, man. That's all stuff I've seen every day. Going to school, going to college, like it's what I know. You know, and there's nothing like being on an actual New York City subway train. It's a different feel. I would say it's a different feel than being on the underground. Although I enjoy both. I just feel like the underground has it down packed more than New York City subway. Like there's so many things they can improve
Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country
for the New York City
service to
subway.
Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Teignmouth.
Campaign against living miserable. Love it. A lot of people getting off here. Love to see it. Alright, getting the doors closed. Nobody on my side though. It's a little whack. Alright, 2 for the guard. Actually, don't think it registered. And we'll get some power here. We'll get that off the screen. Somebody check my camera? Oops, wrong button. There we go. Attainment's next. And I spelled that wrong. Or did I? No, T-E-I-G-N. Yeah, that's right. It just looks weird. But yeah, what the Subway's for is pretty decent. SW. Just don't get World of Subways 1 because it's garbage. Waste of money. I only paid like $7 for it, but still, it's waste of $7. I believe that one is 3. I can actually tell you the website to get it from, but I'll probably put it on Discord because I gotta go into my Steam account to look for it. We get up to 90 here. Going full beans. Is it Aerosoft? It might be. Try their website. They might still have it. We'll get some fresh air here. Look at this, man. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Sorry, buddy. Speeding. Getting distracted. Taymon's next in 1.3 miles. How's it going? Trackside Tim. Actually drop it down to 60 here. Thank you for the follow. I gotta fix that. It's blocking my screen. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the kingdom. I'll acknowledge your follow in the chat. Don't apologize, it's me. I gotta fix that. It's too big. It's way too big. But appreciate the follow. 700 yards to Taymouth.
We are now approaching Timber. Please take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. And take care when stepping down from the train.
Well, I can honestly tell you, unless the cop actually pulls you over, because here we have robo cameras. Unless the cop actually pulls you over, it's no points. Like, you'll get a ticket, you'll get a fine, but they can't take points because they can't prove that you were driving. So that's the one good thing that's... I'm trying to hit this brake, it's not moving. That's the one good thing about unless they pull you over and actually see it's you.
This is Timber. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Dawlish.
Alright, Dawlish is next. We'll update the bug here. Getting doors locked. Okay, and applying some power. The funny thing is, like, you guys mentioned getting pulled over. I was actually on my way to work.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
I was actually on my way to work. I want to say Monday, and I was probably like 5 minutes behind schedule, so I was actually speeding just a little bit, and I didn't see the police officer like hiding. Usually I'll go into like the Waze app and it tells me, you know, the cops are around the corner, whatever. So I paid no mind to it, and I seen him in my rear view mirror trying to get behind me, but there was a car that was like separated between me and him. So he tried to go into the right lane, or for you guys, the left lane in the UK, and try to get around the car that was right behind me. And by him doing that, he overran me because I was turning. I was turning at the light. So he missed me altogether, and I seen him, and he tried to slow down, and I was already stopped at the light, turning into my job, and he just kept going by and had to U-turn, and then I could see him trying to look to see where I was going, but I was already in the parking lot, and he just said forget it, and just kept going. So I beat a ticket. Not because I was trying to avoid him, but because he was too dumb to catch up to me and figure out that I was turning there. So I had a good laugh on that one. Yeah, call Lester. It was amazing. I had a good laugh. I'm walking in the building and I'm telling another coworker exactly what happened. It's like, hey, it's not my fault. I mean, you were hiding. I didn't see you. You tried to stop me. You didn't make it in time, and I got to work, and that was your problem. Now go back to where you were hiding again. 0.8 miles, 0.7 miles to Dulwich. I do like this station. This is the one where there's a bench to the left. There's usually a guy eating ice cream over there.
Please mind the gap between the
Yeah, it's coming up here.
and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, where's the bench at? There it is, coming up on the left over there. There it is. That guy. I put too much brake in. That's what I'm here for, man. This is what gets me. This is what gets me on every Sunday. I enjoy myself. I enjoy talking to you guys. Get to tell you how I broke the law on camera. Not my fault, though.
This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next
Yeah, I like this train too.
Exeter St. David's.
Yeah, I've actually been on a Voyager kick lately with the AP version for Classic. I really do like this. And I also love the fact that you can run this on a lot more stuff now. Get the doors closed here. As well as the Pendolino. Pendolino's my favorite train. All right, next stop is Exeter.
The next station is Exeter St. David's. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
All right, we should be able to get up to 75, although we have 100 yards before we can do so. We should be okay. Just gonna change the bug information. Exeter St. David's is next. Next, we're in the /4. In the 377, heading out to Reigate. Did you guys want to see a 5-circle run or a ScotRail Express? Or are you guys okay with the Medway Valley? No survivors. Kill them all, let God sort them out. I do love that Ferris wheel. I want to actually get a picture of it, but I was too late. Yeah, Medway Valley. All right, that run will be from Strood to Paddock Wood. Full beans here. Hello, Michael from Duo Flair. Nice. They expect one of us to be in a wreckage. I got that reference. Drop it down to 75 here. Now, my next question to you guys, SW, or you Southerners, basically, what should I expect heading to Taunton? As you see the new livery for the 802 there. Because I'll be in Taunton on that Sunday when I get out there. No, I'm talking about real life. I'm talking about real life. I'm gonna be in Taunton. And I don't know what to do out there. So yeah, yeah, I would not expect you to be able to tell me anything at the age of 4. Well known for cider. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I'll be able to share that moment with you, because that's where I'm heading. That is where I'm heading. I've been on a steam train kick lately, so I'm actually looking forward to this. 2 steam train galas and 1 diesel. It's pretty cool. Hop out here, get some fresh air. See, that's beautiful, man. I can't wait to see this in real life, man. I really can't. I'll put that in my list. I will put that in my list. I will put that on my list. It's actually going to feel weird. I go out there and I spend no time in London. I'm going to see none of my friends. Not that they make time for me anyway. Oh, why do you hate London? Is it too city for you, or just bad experience? See, London doesn't bother me. I don't mind staying in London. Uh, I'm I'm in Canary Wharf again. I actually love being in Canary Wharf. I believe one of the times last year I went, I was in Paddington. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like the place I was at. Like I don't like having to give you my room key when I leave the hotel. Like I physically have to give them my room key, and then when I get back to the hotel, ask them for it back. Like that bothers me. It's like, what are you doing in my room that you need to have my room key to make sure I'm not in there? You know, like that's what I start thinking. Like, are you running a brothel in my room? You want to make sure I'm not there. 2.9 miles to Exeter St. David's. But it was very convenient being in Paddington. Like, I was literally 2 blocks from the station. And I would just walk over towards Paddington Station. Got to see the sleeper train. Drop it down to 75 here. Being that close to Paddington, I was able to do some rail fanning. I did a lot of rail fanning last year, actually, and I'm probably going to do it again this year. But this year I can actually include the Eurostar and the Caledonian Sleeper. So that right there alone is going to be awesome. And I still want to get out to Stratford. I love rail fanning at Stratford. It's pretty cool. Barking was pretty fun. London Bridge is pretty fun. Manchester Piccadilly was fun. Aside for the 6 hours I had to camp out there. 0.9 miles to Exeter St. David's. Double yellow here. Dropping down to 45. 0.6 miles. Downhill gradient. 0.1%. Just waiting for that to level off. Single yellow. Should be clear to the platform.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's. Please take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Andy, if you think that's bad, don't come to New York, man. It's even worse. New Yorkers are known for having that snobby type of attitude as far as stuff like that. I don't like it, but it's kind of like it's ingrained in our head, even though I'm not like that, but a lot of people are. Most people are civil, like, they'll respectfully say thank you, but other people are like, you better hold the door for me. And that's when I slam it in their face. It's just a New Yorker in me. This is Exeter. Doors opening on the left.
This is Exeter St. David's. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Tiverton Parkway.
Not for me, it ain't. All right, and that was Paignton to, well, technically Manchester, Piccadilly, but Paignton to Exeter, St. David's, service number 1, Mike 41. And we'll hop back into the main menu as I double check the service that we're jumping into next. Service number 1R14. 1 Robert 14. Scheduled to depart at 8:37 a.m. from London, Victoria. /4. What did I just say again? 1R14. Did I pass it? Nope. As I said, I've played a lot of these services, so not surprised if some of those ride gates are ticked already. Oh, that's great. I am actually going to restart the actual PlayStation. No, not you. Where am I? Okay, there we go. In the meantime, we can hop into the rundown. The more you try to get away from classic, the more classic stuff happens. So we started off in the East Coastway, Remastered, doing Brighton Seaford. It was not service 5F34, but it was a similar service. It was a, I don't want to say non-stopping, but we did skip some stops. We've actually just hopped into that Riviera Line, although this is not in order. I've actually went out of order here. No big deal. But I quite like the last run we did. I love the CrossCountry Voyager. It's growing on me a lot lately. And we did that Paignton to Exeter St. David's. We attempted to hop into the Morecambe branch, but I couldn't get it working. So instead, we did a Blackpool South run that was extended. We're about to hop into this London Victoria to Reigate, service 1R14. We've done a West Cornwall run as well, scenario that I created. Not really much creation on it because it was probably 2 trains and everything else was single track. But that run was in a Great Western Railways Class 150, leaving from St. Erth to St. Ives, service 2A09. And as I said before, we were in the Blackpool branches, leaving from Blackpool South. It says Preston there, but we went to Ormskirk. It's still the same service. I just originally cut it off at Preston, but it originally was to Ormskirk, service number 2F13. And we have a Medway Valley line. Hopefully we can get into if the PlayStation behaves the rest of the way here. Doesn't happen often, but yeah, it does happen every once in a while. And that pretty much catches you guys up. So as the PlayStation is actually loading up, you guys get to look at my ugly face for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. As you see my new graphic here, it kind of looks like me. I don't know, AI kind of does funny things with your pictures, but I think it looks cool. There's actually a lot more going on behind me that's being covered by my camera, but it'll be revealed at the end of the stream today. I don't want to give too much away. Not really giving too much away. It's not like I'm hiding anything. It's just, you get new toys. You want to play with it. But my whole thinking basically with this channel is I work in television, so I kind of have a little television theme going with all the stuff that I do, all the toys and gadgets that you guys see is all stuff I would do if I was working at work. So I'm just including you guys in my everyday life here when I do things like this. Don't know how much you guys appreciate it or if you appreciate it at all, but I try to keep it interesting and stuff like this. And let me just thank ChatGPT because they took my vision and basically created something that was not there. So that's where I'm at right now. But enough about me. Let's actually jump back into the game. Right on time. Hopefully this doesn't crash again. I might have to pick a different route. For some reason, that's the 3rd time it crashed on me on a service using the 377. So if it does it again, we're skipping this and hopping into the Medway Valley. But I'll pick a different service here. 377. We'll try 13. Hopefully it works. Custom weather, because if I wanted it to change while I was playing, I would let it do so. Still don't know why that's not the default. But here we go. Fingers crossed. All right, that's a good sign. This is not London, Victoria, but we'll keep with it anyway. Safety systems up. Keys in. Acknowledge AWS. We'll get the doors open. The classic in me wants to adjust this monitor and put the information in. But obviously it's already in world. 8:30 departure here. We'll get the doors closed. Right gate. And I'll put the chime back on after the stream. Still can't hit my guard buzzer. Although I'm pretty sure there's no guard on this, but whatever. We can get up to 70. Actually, we can get up to 15. Leaving the platform. We'll coast here. As I put the ticker information in. Next stop is Red Hill. I actually didn't look. Are we going to Victoria? All right, information's in. Full beans here. We can get up to 70. Acknowledge. Drops down to 20 miles an hour. I think it drops down to 10 right before we hit Red Hill. Just going off of my route knowledge of playing this so much. And it still seems quiet to me. I don't remember these 377s being so quiet in the cab. I would love for this to get the TOD treatment. I mean, I don't come to this DLC that much anymore lately, but this was still one of my favorites when I first started playing Train Sim World. Might have been 2 or 3, I think. I don't remember when this DLC came out, but it might have been 2. Alright, it was 2. Thanks, Plums. Yeah, exactly. I just remember playing this for the first time and just seeing an abundant amount of AI just whizzing by me and I mean, you guys know me. I'm from New York. I'm used to seeing a lot of traffic. And I was like, wow, this looks really great. Like, it's fun to play. A lot of traffic. Of course, I didn't start from Reigate. Like, I started from London and branched out to other places. But, you know, you still had so much AI traffic on the route that it was fun to play. On this one, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wish I honestly I wish they would just do what they just did with the Scott Rail Express and the Fife Circle. Like, there was no mention of it, you know, even being thought of, and they just came out with the patch, and next thing you know, it was like, hey, you know, timetable update. Hey, you know, this is on this now. Like, just do that with all the routes, you know, like, just give people, let people play the old routes that are just aging, and now with the new updates and timetables, people want to play it again. Like, make us feel like we're getting our money's worth. So I thought that was actually pretty cool. And I'll probably hop on the Fife Circle later, off stream, if you guys don't want to see it. I may do a run from, I forget the name of it, the line, 11 something. I actually like running that in the 150. It's nice and long too, so you can get some fun out of that. 11, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's very, very scenic, coastal. I love my scenery. It's probably a lot less cows and good sheep on it, but I do love scenery. I hear some traffic going on outside. I'm actually gonna... Ooh, a little southeastern service. Oh, we have a 5-minute wait. Jesus. Hopefully there's some traffic. That's our train to the right there. Snap a little quick pick here. Yeah, maybe a 158. Maybe the 158. It's really a good run. Like, I think that's cool. You can actually hear his shoes and his bright red pants. I'm stalking you, brother. Let's see, what do you look like? Oh, you look like that guy. A little confused where you want to go. She looks mean. What are you mad at? She must still be waiting for her train. Hold on, when did that service come in? I don't remember that being there. Oh, that's why. Look at this. Sharing a platform. I didn't realize that. 166, sharing a platform. No, you want to know who's having a bad day? It's usually the classic NPCs. There's probably like 3 of them who actually always look at their watch, but they're not wearing a watch. They're never wearing a watch. She doesn't know what she wants to do. She's like hugging the door. It's a little creepy lady. Dude, this is like one of my favorite parts of the streams. Just making fun of the NPCs. Look at this guy. These guys are having a bald off. Who's got the better bald head? SW. It's funny because my girlfriend, and I'm not giving her credit for this one even though it's her idea, my girlfriend actually said I should do a segment on just the NPCs. It's a good fucking idea. I just don't want to give her the credit for it. Yeah, actually, Andy, I've seen that guy last week or the week before, and I made fun of him. Actually, when we were in Preston, I made fun of that guy. Can't buzz the guard, so to hell with him. Taking off. Mersum's next. Coleman, that happened to me last week in Milton Keynes. And it was every door. Like, they all just blocked every door. Batista, thank you for joining the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom. I have, Andy, because, you know, the era is different there, so they have those NPCs with the big, thick, like, helmet-looking hair, and I see those guys all the time. We got 75 here. I see those guys all the time, and I make fun of them. I probably did it on the 390 stream that I did to Carlisle. It's probably definitely on that video. Welcome to the kingdom. I will actually acknowledge you in the chat before I forget. I want to say thank you and welcome to all the new people today. I believe 4 new people have joined the kingdom. The kingdom's growing. I appreciate you guys. Let me actually update this information. I can't wait till I don't have to. You know what? It's interesting, man. Like, you see a lot. You see a lot when you know, not play just train sim and just in general. Sorry, just looking out the window, I see someone in my car, and I'm like, the hell are you doing? Doors opening on the left. All right, doors opening on the left. Wish we had announcements. Is this technically London? Is this like the greater London area? Like what part of... I want to say it's London, but I don't think it technically is London. We'll get the doors closed. Alright, next stop is Colston South. Alright, full beans here. We can get up to 93.6 miles to Colston South. Guess we're going 5 hours tonight. We're already at 4:07. There you go. As we drive into the dark here, I'm the only thing lighting up this tunnel. 2.6 miles to our next stop. And I do wish there were some Thameslink services. There's so much they can improve on every DLC basically, and it's not like they gotta add new trains. They just need to fix the timetables, and it would vastly improve the gameplay on all the more aging DLCs. Like you could throw a little GX service on this. Roderick Channon, that is actually a good idea. Let me check. Looks like you're correct. There we go. Speeding. Good now. Thank you for that. Sometimes it's the simple things that you forget. 0.7 miles to Colston South. 0.4% downhill gradient. Andy. Dude, we can't talk about that. That stays between us. They're not looking for me. They had their shot, man. They blew it. Now you have to prove it was me that you were looking for. See, they can't prove it, so they can't pull me over and say, "Hey, were you the guy?" I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, sorry. Not bruv. Sorry, wasn't me. This is Colston South. Get your ass behind that yellow line. Hey, you guys don't like your life, do you? I don't know why I had to come all the way down here. I'm not a 10 car. We'll hop out. She's got a briefcase. She may be heading to Waterloo or one of the terminals. I want to see your coffee, lady. What you drinking? It's probably a coffee. Getting the doors locked. We'll set up for a flyaway here. Get my big head off the screen. I feel like I'm being shortchanged on that horn too. That happens to me a lot in Classic. You hit the horn and it just gives you a piece of it. Pearlie's next. 1.6 miles. We'll update the ticker. It's actually not as hot as it should feel, I guess. Not sweating. The fan is definitely hitting me. So I'm not like frying under these lights. And for what it's worth, these lights are not really that hot. But it's just the fact that it's a light and it's hot out already, and it just doesn't help. This is Pearlie. Doors opening on the left. Sorry, was not paying attention. Missed my marker. Alright, so Red Hill is Surrey, and Colston South is London. I'm trying to mental note all this stuff. Because if I'm gonna move to Bexley Heath, I need to pretty much know all this stuff. We'll get the doors closed and hop out. I was just saying we need a GX service in this timetable. But is that actually branded? Was that actually branded GX? Or is it just a red 377? East Croydon's next. Place I'm very familiar with. Cool. Yeah, I quite like Bexley Heath plums. I figured, like, I've done some research. Like, I've been trying to figure out if I were to move out there, where I would move to. I feel like Bexley Heath is a good choice for me if I were to move out there. Because it's not quite in the core part of London, or even that close to the core part of London. But it's not too far from the core part of London. So I can still get there in a decent amount of train time. And I did like the way the town looked. I don't really need to go into like school systems and all that other shit. Like, I don't have little kids or whatever, so I don't care about that. I just care about it. Am I going to be safe there? Can I get an affordable house or a reasonable flat and be happy? And that's what I chose, Bexley Heath. I've looked at other options. Bexley Heath is what called out to me. Whereas if I work for Sky Sports, I'm probably sure I'm not going to be in London. So I would have to figure that out if I actually did get a job at Sky Sports. Not quite sure where their studios are. But this is East Croydon. Doors opening on the left. And I believe there's a 4-car marker. Whether this lets me stop there or not is a different story. This is East Croydon. Still got a minute before departure. Would be cool if we saw some 700s on this. Hopefully in the future we can get multiple timetables. I never noticed that before. It's rather high, no? Shouldn't that be lower? I did not know that, Andy. No, I actually appreciate that. I did not know that. All right, we'll get the doors closed here. All right, Clapham Junction's next. Wow, we're really skipping that many stops. .8 miles to Clapham Junction. Guess it's the rush hour. Nice, Tim. Where you taking that Pendo to? I bet you just have a whole book full of just Preston knowledge. Hop out here. I just realized there's no one in my fucking train. A lot of red seats in there. And I'm speeding, worrying about passengers. Couldn't figure out how to get the damn FPS off. 5.7 miles at Clapham Junction. Full beans here. Is that an old school wrestler, or is that somebody that wrestles now? I have not followed wrestling for a little bit. Euston to Liverpool. But I'm driving it from Birmingham to Crewe. And Tim, are you playing that on a PlayStation, you said? Do you have issues at Crewe? Because I always have issues at Crewe. On that DLC. Probably not the way you're going, but the opposite way. Like if I was starting in Crewe and heading to Birmingham, I usually have issues, but the other way, I usually just get like a door that malfunctions, even though I have no faults set on mine. Alright, so it's not just me. I don't usually get crashes. I just usually get like NPCs like going to hell or flying up to heaven out of nowhere. Some of them they jump from the stairs and land on a platform. Like it's a little wonky. Like yeah, the door thing happens to me constantly. 3.2 miles to Clapham Junction. 0.2% uphill gradient. Andy, what do you have against the Bronx, man? Don't be trashing my hometown, man. 2.8 miles. I am from the Bronx, Andy. Fun fact, it's the only borough with the in front of it. Like, it just sounds weird if you don't put a the in front of it. Yeah, it's called the Bronx, but like if you look at it on the map, it'll just say Bronx. But if you say it without the, it sounds weird. It sounds weird. But if you actually want to fit in, we don't call it the Bronx. We just call it the X. I don't live there anymore, so you can trash it all you want. 1.7 miles to Clapham Junction. Yeah, no, I agree. I actually know some of those famous people. Like, personally. I love my town. I just don't want to go back. Yeah, the X. But it's a capital X. Like, if you're ever there and you call it the X, people won't bother you because they'll think you're from there, because that's what we call it. The X, you could say the boogie down. Just like, you know, people from Brooklyn, they'll call it BK. Just fun facts if you guys are ever there and you remember this stuff. Manhattan is called the city. Unless you're in Harlem, then it's a different part of the city. So people just say Harlem. They go, where you from? I'm from Harlem. They don't say the city. Even though it's in Manhattan. That doesn't register for all of the borough. It's just certain neighborhoods have their own, like, characteristics. So, like, yeah, so you'll say, like, Harlem. You'll say, like, Washington Heights. The Bronx is, the South Bronx. Acknowledge. Double yellows. 0.6 miles. Actually, less than that. Step 2 brake in here, as we have a downhill gradient of 0.6%. And I want to make sure I get down in time. I am down in time. Acknowledge. Yeah, this is what we're here for. You know, talking trains, talking about real life stuff. Hey, you guys educate me a lot. I can actually have some input for once. We should be clear to the platform. This is Clapham Junction. Doors opening on the left. See the red at the end of the platform here? The Bronx, home of the New York Yankees. I helped build that stadium. I literally helped build that stadium. Because they were using our tax dollars to fund that project. Get myself the screen here. Yes, I know the neighborhood well. I've not lived far from there. It is Little Italy, and it's over near Fordham Road in the Bronx. All right, getting the doors closed. What the heck am I doing here? Good to see you. Welcome to the kingdom. We're just talking trains and, at the moment, New York City. .2 miles to our final destination of London, Victoria. Just change the info here. And again, I can't wait for this actually to change itself in the future. Right now, this is what they call a soft launch. But I'm working on getting this automated to do it by itself. But for now, I have to input the info on my own. Hopefully I can get this figured out before next stream, which will probably be next Sunday. Same time, same station. 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. GMT. I'm going to say GMT because I can never get the time zones correct for you guys. So until I get it right, it's going to be Greenwich Means Time. So don't hate me. .4 miles to London, Victoria. You can talk about all of this and more in the Discord. We talk about a lot of stuff there. Usually it's stuff we're working on or train-related stuff, or even if you just have a question about certain things, DLCs you want to buy, stuff like that. Some good chats. Plums, Southwestern, Code Monkey. Everyone usually has something good to input in there, as well as myself. Andy, I'm not sure if you're in it. I believe you're in it, though. If not, join. Call monkey. Double yellows here. As we are on approach to London Victoria. I want to see if this is branded. I know you said it is plums, but... Oh, it is. I should have trusted you. Should be good to the platform. I'm just glad this approach is actually 20. There are some terminal platforms that are like 25 and then 40, and I'm like, why are you going that fast into a terminal? Doors should be opening on the right as we enter London Victoria. Next, we're in the Medway Valley, doing Strood to Paddockwood. Today is Branch Lines Day. Leaving the main lines for just a little bit. Really wish we could have finished that class 100 or that 101. But I guess I'll play with that on my own time. Sweet. Doors opening on the right. Oh, which one? Trackside, Tim. Is that the Pendolino? You talking about the Pendo? Or this one? All right, and that was Reigate to London Victoria in the 377/4 in Southern livery. Not too bad. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, looks like about 7 speedings. Jeez. Whatever. We will hop back into the main menu. Let me get this bug out of here. Andy, click the link. Click the link in the chat. Click the link in the chat and it'll take you straight to my page. Hopefully, because this thing never works. Alright, we are hopping in the Medway Valley. There we go. Timetable. And we are doing service number 2 Tom 10. Not sure if it was a /3 or 6. Let me just double check. It is a 3. So it's a /3. 2T10. We'll change the weather. Light clouds. I'll take the little clouds out of it. Driver mode. Yeah, really? I think I've only played this maybe 3 times. Love it in classic though. It's good to see that elevator, that lift working. Doors open exactly when I get on the platform. All right, let's get the safety systems up. Keys in. Keys not in. There we go. Acknowledge. Get the doors open. We're sitting on a red right now.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood.
And we have announcements.
Cuxton, Horling, Snodland, New Hythe, Aylesford, Maidstone.
Headlights are on. Remember this time.
West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
I'm just gonna update the information here. Starting extrude. Southeastern. Head code 2T10. Current location. Is this Kent? /3. Destination Paddock. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll get the doors closed here. Hopefully this light turns green when the doors close. There we go. Get this DRA off. Cuxton is next. Oh, I actually have a guard today. Cheers. 15 leaving the platform. Next stop is Cuxton. Or am I saying that wrong?
The next station is Cuxton.
Okay. All right, info is in. Real life problems, huh? I should have done a night run. This is the route with the good lighting, right? All right, we get up to 45 here. 2.1 miles to Cuxton. We get up to 70 now. 1.2% uphill gradient. Yeah, Tim, I am a big fan of scenery. So that's something I definitely would love to see. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. I honestly wish they would keep these guys on to fix all of their DLCs, honestly. Just like I wish they still had Brandon working for the US department. Like I don't know who's gonna do their signaling for US content now, because Brandon's not on the team anymore. I mean, good for him. I mean, if he's not getting treated the way he feels he should be treated, by all means, like, step away, but it kind of hurts the community. Hey, Southwestern, you know how I feel about my mist, man. You know how I feel about my mist. Jesus Christ, man. How hard do I gotta punch this thing to shift into brake?
Shortly be arriving at Cuxton.
Just gonna boost the audio a little bit.
Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sorted.
She said it wrong. I know this like the back of my hand. That's not how they say it. This is Cuxton. Doors will be opening on the left. I still have my Oyster card from last year. I actually kept it as a souvenir. Like, who keeps an Oyster card? I actually can't find it. I don't know where it is because I moved. Doors opening on the left. And I'm probably going to need it when I come back out there in another month and a half.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood, Calling at Horling, Snodland, New Hythe, Aylesford, Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
Alright, doors are closing. Wait for the guard. Why does that sound like that? Why does that sound like? Alright, next stop is Horling.
The next station is Horling.
1.6 miles to Horling. I do like the way this version sounds. Definitely sounds better than the 377/3 and 4 that we were just on. I know this is a 375, but .2 miles. Uphill gradient of 0.1%. And I see the little mist effect going on here. 6 o'clock in the morning. The trees are not dancing. I do like the way the horn sounds. As you can see, this is my first time driving in this thing. This kind of has a 165, 166 feel as far as the shifting of the gears.
We will shortly be arriving at Horling.
Shortly arriving at Halding. In case you didn't hear her. I would love to know why those trees were dancing in Blackpool. And how can I duplicate it? It's like some witchcraft was happening there. I'm gonna make a bloopers tape on just all the stuff that we've gone through. Doors opening on the left.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood, calling at Snodland, New Hythe, Aylesford, Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
Alright, doors are closed. Snodland is next. Never heard of that place.
The next station is Snodland.
I do love the way this revs up. You could definitely hear a difference in the work they put into this than any of the other DLCs using an Electrostar. The 377, it, and I've said this already all day, it sounds too quiet to me. Like even with the aircon on, it just sounded way too quiet. 0.9 miles to Snodland. 0.1% downhill gradient. Can I open the windows? Yeah, I want to hear that. Yeah, listen to that. Definitely put some work into this. Coming up on Snodland.
We will shortly be arriving at Snodland. Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood, calling at New Hythe, Aylesford, Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
Yeah, it says low, but I still got like another 2 hours minimum, minimum before it even thinks about going dead on me. All right, New Heights next. Dude, that just sounds amazing.
The next station is New Hythe.
1.1 mile to New Height. .7 miles to the next station. Ooh, Southwestern, don't tease me. I would love to get an underground line. My number one choice would be Elizabeth Line, as you guys know, but if not, I can go for a Piccadilly. I can go for a District Line.
We will shortly be arriving at New Hythe.
Too bad these trees aren't bending. Just keep Michael Jackson out of it.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood, calling at Aylesford, Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
I would love a Bexley Heath loop. I think that would be cool. If they're gonna stay southeastern, I wouldn't mind that. Why the door's not locked? Why did I get bells if it... Unbelievable. Hey, ponytail guy. Are you having glasses today? I don't think I remembered you with glasses. What is this building here? Oh, it's a factory. Warehouse. Since I'm out here, we'll do a 2 for the guard. We'll get that off. Giggity. Why is she not moving? There we go. I'll fix it, Plums. Should be up here. Aylesford is next.
We will shortly be arriving at Aylesford.
Doors opening on the left. Is that a red or yellow? Looks... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Couldn't tell if the hue was red or yellow. Or amber, as most people say.
Wood, calling out Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
All right, locking him. Yeah, that part, Southwestern. Maidstone Barracks is next. As you can see, I never got those new headphones because these are still hurting my ears. Uh, 2.4 miles to Maidstone Barracks. Uphill gradient of 0.1%. As the line speed is about to increase to 70 mphs. We are in the Medway Valley. On our way to Paddock Wood in a southeastern blue 375 slash, is this a 3? Yeah, it's a 3. 2 miles. We get up to 70. Trying to figure out the next route I want to do for Classic. Actually, I know what I want to do. It's gonna be the Windrush line because I started it and never finished it. So we'll jump into that. 395. We'll jump into that, and after that, I'll probably do a Manchester Piccadilly to Glasgow. Using the Bolton DLC, the Northwestern, the Northwest. What I can never remember the name of that thing. The ATS thing. Madison Barracks is next. Wanting for the 30 drop. But we shouldn't have to worry about that. As you can see, the hot air balloon in front of us. Oh, is this the station with the, is that a Ferris wheel?
We will shortly be arriving at Maidstone Barracks.
All right, doors opening on the left here.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Paddock Wood, calling at Maidstone West, East Farley, Wateringbury, Yalding, Beltring, and Paddock Wood.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, if I have to do this on every damn station. Oh, it looks like it fixed. Two for the guard because I think I missed it.
The next station is Maidstone West.
Maidstone West is next. Yeah, I wish. Line speed drops to 30 here. Yeah, unfortunately, Cold Monkey, I never got that far. So I don't know. But I'll play with it some more. Probably not today though. I want to hop in that Fife Circle. After I get something to eat anyway. We are officially over 5 hours today. So what's up with that hot air balloon? Oops. What's the story with the hot air balloon? And also, what's up with this statue? Who is this statue? It's actually nobody because there's no face on it. We'll get the doors closed. We're late now. Yeah, Triple X. I'm not touching that one. I'll leave that for Cayman Cider. Yeah, you said it, man. You said it, not me. I'm just asking questions. East Farley's next.
The next station is East Farley.
Speeding here. That's the problem with having to put this information in manually. It takes away my attention. Get up to 45 here. 1.4 miles to East Farley. A lot of people walking in my car, man. I'm starting to get a little nervous. 0.8 miles to East Farley. I do like the way this unit sounds. And as I said, it kind of reminds me of the 166. As far as the gears changing anyway. The southern units, I don't hear that clicking.
We will shortly be arriving at East Farley.
This is East Farley. Doors opening on the left. You ain't going anywhere anyway, buddy. That is actually a cool shot. Let me close that door. I want that shot. There we go. Don't fucking honk me, buddy. Why do these doors take so long to lock? Thought I was on the other camera. Oh well. Watering Bree. As I say it, Watering Bree? Another place I've never heard of. See how she says it.
Next station is Watering Bree.
Okay, I was right. And we get up to 55 here. Watering Breeze next. 2.5 miles. Is it berry plums? Watering berry? Fuck him. I mean, the guy honked me. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Like, you see my door's open. You see I pass the stop. Roadside fence was down. You couldn't go anywhere anyway. 2 miles. Another hot air balloon. Was gonna hop up, but we're stopping a little bit. Actually, I'll still hop out. Cows. More sewage treatment.
We will shortly be arriving at Watering Bree.
Alright, doors should be opening on the left. Hey, Quartz, good to see you. Yeah, I am actually impressed with this. I mean, not really, because like it's not like I just discovered it, but this is actually my first full drive on it, and that's red. Didn't even remember seeing a single yellow. It's green now, so don't worry about it. But yeah, like I'm impressed with this actual unit as well.
Welcome aboard this sound.
Aside from my doors not fully closing.
And Paddock
Actually, I want to see why it takes so long to close. I mean, I want to get this shot, but we'll get it on the next one. I want to get this shot. All right, doors are closing. Like, this street level crossing looks interesting to me. You guys are probably just saying it's just a normal street level crossing, but it looks interesting. I do not know. Two for the guard. I do not know which actual trains are guard only plums, but I can't. I actually like guard mode because it's less I have to do because of what I like to do. Because you guys know me, I like to hop out and get, like, you know, shots and flyaways. And I want to make sure that the doors are closed. I mean, yeah, I'm still technically closing the door, but
See it, say it, sorted.
I think I did read that, Plums. Not really a guard mode person. I like to drive. But yeah, I think one day I will actually do some guard moding. This is Yalding. But for now, there's plenty of content for me to actually just drive. So when I get bored, I'm just gonna actually do some guard moding and have some fun with that. Knowledge. Line speed drops down to 30 here as we approach Yalding. Are we still in Kent?
We will shortly be arriving at Yalding.
How far down does Kent go? Yeah, Kent all the way. This is Yalding. Doors opening on the left. Looks like we got a track change coming up. What is the flashing yellow? Actually, I want to look at this door. Not you.
Come aboard this southeastern service to Paddock.
Yeah, that's what I gathered, but I don't know this line, so I'm asking. I don't get why it takes so long to clear the doors. That door was closed a while ago. Is that white? Dude, these colors just look all run together to me. Like, I could have sworn that was a yellow, and like sometimes the yellows even look like they're red. I'm not colorblind, I promise you.
The next station is Beltring.
Beltring is next. .4 miles. We can get up to 70 here. One mile to Beltring. The Giggity Coast. What's up with all the whistle boards? Oh, does it? So flashing white means pedestrian foot crossing? Yeah, you weren't lying. This shit is narrow. And there's another hot air balloon over there. Alright, doors opening on the left. And those cars couldn't wait for me to pass the track. Oh, that was weird. Color shift. Oh, look, sheep. Try not to get up the sheep's ass, but I want to use him as a drive-by. Paddockwood is next. No, I get that plums. It's just there was a lot of them back there, and I didn't see any crossings. Paddockwood is next. Line speed drops to 50 here. Yeah, we put in some good time today, guys. 5.5 hours. I mean, I actually feel like I got more, but gotta save some for next week. Drop it down to 35 here as we hit another one. Pulling into Paddockwood. Originally, I wanted to try to get to Tonbridge Like, I was hoping that this could actually loop around, but guess not. This is Paddock Wood.
We will shortly be arriving at Paddock Wood. Please check that you have all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train, and keep them with you at all times whilst on the station. If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the police.
Drop it down to 15 here as we approach Paddock Wood. See a Class 66 over here. This is Paddock Wood. I don't know what to tell you, sir. You're gonna have to refill your rail card, buy a new oyster. Not my problem. This is Paddock Wood. Doors opening on the left. I would have loved for that freight service to actually pass us rather than wait until we got into the station.
Passengers are reminded to drink plenty of water in hot weather.
How come I can never get that set up? I use the 66 and I get the shitty containers. Like, I don't want those things. Get myself off the screen here. And that will wrap it up for that run. Strewed to Paddock Wood in the Class 375/3 Southeastern Blue on the Medway Valley Line. And let's actually hop into the rundown as we take a trip back to Stratford. It's the fastest we've ever gotten to Stratford. Branching out today. Today we did a lot of branch lines and not just main lines, which we've done a lot of lately. We've hit the East Coastway Remastered. We've done a run from Brighton to Seaford. It was not service 5F34. I switched that at the last minute. But for the sake of stream, I left it up there. We've hopped in the Riviera Line. We've done a run in the CrossCountry Voyager from Paignton to Exeter, service 1M41. We've also done we did not complete a Morecambe branch run in the Class 101. Your boy had issues with the 101 moving. But it would have gone from Morecambe to Lancaster, service number 2P82. That would have been a quick one anyway, so we didn't really lose much there. And we've also hopped into the London commuter DLC. We didn't start in Victoria, actually. We started in Reigate to Victoria, service number 1R13. Heading to Reigate in a Southern Class 377/4, I believe that was. We've also did a run in West Cornwall, a GWR 150 livery, leading from St. Earth to St. Ives, service number 2A09, and that was fun as well. Then we hopped into the Blackpool branches, and we did a run from Blackpool South to not Preston, to Ormskirk because of the issue with the 101 that we had from Morecambe. Service number 2F13. And we just finished the bonus run off the Medway Valley Line in the Southeastern Blue Class 375/4, I believe that was. And that's all the stuff we did today. It was pretty fun. Glad you guys came out with me. And that'll actually do it for me today. I always have fun with you guys, and today was no different. I love talking to you guys, and I will continue to love talking to you guys. So keep talking to me. I mean, I also don't mind that you guys, if you just using me for ASMR, is that how they call it? ASMR. That's fun as well. I don't mind talking. You guys know I don't mind talking. I love talking, whether anyone talks to me or not. I'm going to keep entertaining. It did feel good actually talking about my hometown for once, instead of asking you guys about something in the UK. So I hope you guys learned something from me as well today. But that's actually going to do it for me today. I will probably see you guys again same time next week, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. GMT. I'm going to keep saying GMT until I get a definite confirmation it's different. But for now, I will talk to you guys later. See you later.